Alrighty, hello everyone. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We are playing more Final Fantasy. We are hopefully going to finish the game today. Hello Kay, welcome in. Desert is to the south. Also, for the most part, I just have a map open. Oops. I just have like a little map open, and that is how I am figuring out where to go. I only read the actual guide if I need to. The guide just has a map with like all the key points on the map. Alright, so here is Colosseum 1. I didn't think there was any chests here. Alright, and you may fight well this day. To the victor goes Hilda, Princess of Finn. Alright, Behemoth time. Behold, the Behemoth. Oh, I never gave Gordon his stuff. Fuck. Why are they blue? Behemoth changes colors like every game. Why is this not working again? They're supposed to be purple, yes. They are supposed to be purple. So this is before we got, Behemoth really, like, as a character. So, Chocobo weren't finalized yet. Fat Chocobo wasn't finalized yet. Behemoth wasn't really finalized. I'm pretty sure you're not a threat. If I could take down the Black Mask boss, I could easily take down Behemoth. Because each of those bosses was a 1,000 hit point boss. And Behemoth is like 2,000 hit points, if I remember. Why are those hitting zeros? Those should not be hitting zeros. Ew. Ow. Okay. Pointer, my beloved. I love Pointer. It's one of my favorite minions in, 14, funny enough. That and Naming Way. Which, I don't know if they fixed Naming Way's quest in, I believe it's 4. I don't know if they fixed him or not. Use a high potion on him, please, because he will die. Okay, that was a waste of a high potion, but whatever. Or, that was, okay, not a waste of a high potion. I killed Behemoth before he had the chance to do anything. Nobly fought. Now let us give you your just rewards. This is your chance to slay the Emperor. Here's your reward. A reward befitting a rebel, Firion. Throw him in a cell. Alright. You have better stuff I can give you. I know you do. Really? Okay. Lights out. Thanks, Paul. This will rescue me from the mines. I pay my debts. Now get out of here before they catch you. Grab this chest. Oh, monsters. Okay. Those are dual heads. Fuck. There's a lot of enemies. Alright, let's heal. Elixir, cottage, ether. Nothing in here. Nothing. Nothing. We up there's Princess Sarah. Are you alright? I never thought to see you here. Take the princess and go. We'll draw the guards' attention while you escape. Do I have Princess Sarah with me now? No, I don't. Okay. Uh... Damn. I just lost that gear that I threw on him. Oh, there goes my flame bow. Okay, so we'll go back to Altair. I am so upset. I just lost my ruby corset and my flame bow. The only way to get it back is to restart that whole sequence. I thought I was gonna have Gordon for a little bit longer. Usually the rule of thumb is every time you go back to the rebel hideout, you lose the member you're with. Do I need to do anything here? There's no one here. Okay, I guess we are just taking back Fynn now, I guess. Rebel army has arisen. Our first move will be to retake castle. Okay. Okay, so we are going to Fynn. Alright, let's take a rest here. And this is the tent. Alright. Period. Maria, Guy, I owe you my life. Yeah, this is like the third time I've rescued you. It would appear you also deserve credit for destroying the Dreadnought. I don't know how I can ever thank you enough. I am the true princess. What's this? I could swear you were blushing. Kill the Castellian. Okay. Is there any, like, shops or anything? No. Okay. Alright. Castle Fynn. There's Lyra. Let's grab some chests. I think that is all the chests I can get. Don't be hacking your way deep into the enemy territory without me. Alright, so there's Lyra back in the party. Ba, 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 ba. Monsters? Oh, that's a lot of monsters. Look at all them chickens. Oh, that's a stun. Fuck. Of course, everyone but Maria got up. That was a lot of magic. Hold on. Death? Toad? Heck yeah, I'll take that. I am having some trouble with the fights. So I think we turn on random encounters. And we grind some skills. Have a cottage so I can auto attack for a good bit. And then rest up. Should get another monster chest. Alright, we're gonna get rid of Stunner. Okay, actually I may be stronger than I thought I was. Alright. Leela's gonna take a fuck ton of damage. Doesn't really matter because most of the enemies in here are undead, so I can one-shot them. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Skill issue. Alright. Let's kill Godus. Rebels, here? Where are my soldiers? No, it can't be. This was all a trap. Alright. Time to die, Godus. Oof. I may have to start throwing shields on the characters. Defeated the enemy commander. Okay. So good to finally be back. This would never have been possible had we not worked together. I thank you all. Right, there should be no more enemies in the castle. So now I should be able to go get the other chests that I was missing. These chests here. I don't remember. Yeah, there we go. They're secret passages. Giant's glove. The Giant's glove will actually be good. Alright. Would never been possible. So troubles you. Minwu left for Mysidia, but we've not heard from him since. Painted to ask this of you so soon after winning back our castle. Would you go to Mysidia? Mysidia is the land of the mages. Without the aid of their magic, defeating the Emperor will not be easy. I've heard that a spell, sometimes referred to as the ultimate magic, lies in Mysidia Tower. White Mass rests beneath this very castle. You must recite an incantation to open the door that leads below. The words Ekmet Telos have been passed down for antiquity. I'm afraid I don't know the door's location. Okay. So now I can go to Finn's shops. Now that Finn is not taken over. Alright, that was a lot of white magic. Let's check the armor shop. Bearbuster, Trident, the Wing Sword, and the Flame Bow. I just realized that it gave me back my Flame Bow. So you don't lose the items anymore. Okay, that's good to know. How much gil do I have? 215. I should buy a ton of potions. Alright, so that's all the stuff here. I already have the black mask. So I just need to figure out how to get the white mask. Haha. Okay. Wait, there was a secret entrance somewhere in there? Hold on a second. Oh! Okay. So that's good to know. There's a secret entrance. Up to equipment within. Okay. Gold armor, gold curses, and a gold shield. Okay. There's still enemies down here. They are not worth fighting. Brian's knife and sword are level 9. Maria's sword is level 8. Guy's sword is level 9. I want to get them to level 10. Guy's bow is level 4. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to keep leveling that. Another chest in the corner over here. I don't think Guy's gonna level up any higher. We are in B2. There is not really good items in here, is there? Maiden's Kiss. Alright, there's the Veteran Treasure Hunter Award. Monsters. And we got an ambush dam. Ow. That's a lot of damage. Ooh, that's the power staff. I should have done that backwards. That was flame armor. Alright. Just a chest over here. Ew, Rios. 4 of them. Ew, why would they ever do to you? They are very strong enemies that can do this. That is why, ew. No, because they can cast instant death. Like, they are legitimately hard enemies to fight. Yep, okay. Huh. How do I get around your bad breath? I think I'm just gonna have to grind out. I think I'm gonna have to grind a bit. Brush you them teethies. Oh, there goes Leela. Oh, she lived! What a miracle. I figured that was gonna miss. And dead. Alright. don't know what to do to fight the Rios. Wow, they really didn't like her. Okay. You know what? Leela, stay dead. No, any of them can use Bad Breath. Okay. Uh... Nope, okay. Um... Okay, I did it. I did it. I solved the puzzle. Oh, that was horrible. Alright. Which door is it? Huh. Alright, there's the white mask. Head out. let's heal before we do anything else. We already have the Black Mask, so we don't have to go do the Black Mask quest. So we can go to Mysidia. Mysidia should be this way? Question mark. Yeah, this is Mysidia, okay. Well, this is the cave, not the actual town. Where's the actual town of Mysidia? There it is. Alright, I wonder if I can get stronger weapons. Uh... Oh, there's so many magic here. Just to give everyone else cure as well, just to have it. Uh... Wait, does he already know it all? Oh, I have enough magic. Okay. We're gonna forget Minnie. And we're gonna forget Silence. We'll forget Thap. We'll forget Fog. We'll forget Blizzard. Mask of the White Mass, an offering to the goddess beneath Mysidia. With our pure of heart, the doppelganger will cease to move. Fit the blast mask upon him, and both he and the defiled heart shall fade. I'm missing a key phrase. Did I not grab Ultima? No, I did not. I did not grab Ultima. The password is Beaver. So I need to go grab Ultima, or else I can't progress the story because I don't have the proper keyword to progress the story. I could have swore I got all the keywords. It didn't give me another prompt to get another one. Must find the Ultima Tome as soon as possible. Okay, I guess it gave it to me. That's weird, I don't have it. Do I? Key terms. Yeah, I do not have Ultima as a key term. I guess because I already have the white and black masks, the game expects me to already know Ultima as a term? I guess? Let me go see, because I have the masks already, so I might as well do the cave now. Gold hairpin. Let's see here. Oh. Doppelganger. What did it tell me to do? Hmm. Um... Have both the masks. There's black mask, there's white mask. Uh... South to the stairs, east to meet the doppelganger. Interact with doppelganger. Okay. Doesn't do anything. Let me Google this. Oh, I have to place the white mask still, that's right. Where do I place the white mask again? Alright, let's go back to Mysidia. I never put the white mask on the statue. So that is what happened. I completely forgot about that. I even acknowledged the staircase and completely forgot about it. Is a moment, yup. I even acknowledged that I had to do this and forgot that I didn't do it. Now I can go put the black mask on the doppelganger. Alright. Doppelganger is motionless. Pure different heart is stifling the defiled heart of the creature. Key item, black mask. The mask and the creature vanish. Alright. So now we are on B2 for realsies this time. There's a chest over here. Another power staff, okay. Can I get in here in any way? Yes. The flame lance. Is there any other chests? Doesn't look like it. I need to go down. That's going back up. I see one of these doors. I'm gonna assume this one just because it's the furthest one away. Okay, Ice bow. Monsters. Yeah, that's a lot of bombs. All right. There's another ogre killer. Bum. Okay, B4. That's just a potion. Bell of Silence, a gold needle, a phoenix down. And goodbye, all the ghosts. Ah! You have like a little over 400 health. Nice. Please stop healing. How much magic? We're gonna need you to forget some of this. Because I need to be able to teach her Ultima. Okay, so how do I get in here? Mini potion, ether, high potion, high potion. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Okay. That's the crystal rod. The osmos and drain. I can just teleport out of here. Alright. So Ultima wasn't there. So since Ultima wasn't there, we're gonna go talk to the princess. Let her know that Ultima wasn't there. The rod will allow you to enter the Mysidian Tower. Okay. So I can go to the tower. Where is the tower? Oh, I forgot about Leviathan. Leela is missing. Alrighty. Does this hurt me? Yes. The twist headband. Power sash. Is that a Dragoon? We're inside Leviathan's stomach. I figured as much. Leviathan swallowed us all. Power amulet. New arrivals, eh? So who are you? Mysidia, it's a town full of mages. As a matter of fact, I am a Dragoon. What about him? What's with you people? So you guys were also after the Ultima Tome when you got swallowed up. Well, since we're looking for the same thing, we might as well team up. There's a boat up ahead, but there's also one tough monster standing in our way. Who knows? Together we might be able to take it down. Alright. "10 years I've been living here. There's no way out, I'm sure of it. The sooner you give up and accept it, the easier it'll be on you. None of this would ever have happened to us if it weren't for that old man and his stupid crystal rod. It protects the seal of the tower. It looks like it swallowed up my anyone who has a crystal rod. See, I've got a crystal rod right here. A Gaia Blade. And these are the red souls. These are the ones I have to attack. And a diamond shield. Please stop giving me that thing. Oh, you're pretty decent. Okay. All right. Where did the Gaia's Blade go? Alright, Roundworm, let's go. A Roundworm. Make it past this thing and we can get the hell out of here on the boat. Sounds like Leviathan needs some dewormer. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I shouldn't have cast Protect again. I just thought about that. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have more power. Yeah, you're still pretty strong. All right. Alright, escape on the ship. I'm gonna buy a fuck ton of ethers. Just because, if memory serves, this was probably one of the more annoying fights in the game. Where do I buy ethers from? Let's rest up. And then we will go to Mercidia Tower. All right, no more ethers for me. White robe and a staff. Flame bow, flame lance. Flame shield. How hurt am I? I'm okay. Flame sword. Oops, I need that. Flame helm. Flame armor. Okay. And all my mana is full. Right, Fire Gigas time. You make good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. Alright. That's Fire Gygus dead. We go up. Ice Shield, okay. Ice Gloves. These are the ones that do more damage, I believe. Ice Encrusted Gloves resistant to fire, yeah. Ice Armor. Do I have all of them? Yes. This also goes up. Ice Lance. Ice Brand. Alright, Ice Gygus. Let's go. I should one-shot you, actually. Yeah, I saw that coming. I used the fire weapons of the Fire Gygus, so I didn't get a lot of, like, good damage in. But it's like, having the fire weapons now is kind of really good. What am I getting on this floor? Elixir. Wizard Staff. Oh wait, hold on. Spider Silk. Nothing. Hermes Shoes. Unicorn Horn. You're the Thunder Gygus, aren't you? I haven't been using Scourge. You're weak to poison. Do you have items that can just do poison? No. I don't think it's gonna do a lot of damage to you. It's a decent bit of damage. So we're gonna use this boss to raise Scourge's ability, I guess. Probably the best damage I'm using right now. Good job, guy. Good job. There we go. Thunder guy gets down. Okay, Scourge leveled up quite a bit there. Scourge went up to level 2. Alright. Chest all the way up here. Oh, Godos again? As a mini boss now? Okay. It's kind of funny you're already a mini boss after I just fought you. A flare drum? Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, we're giving you flare. Um... Okay, we're on floor 9. Hourglass, okay, so that's time stop. Across. Monsters. This is Ice Dragon, okay. Wait, we all have ice weapons on. Fuck. Alright. We're gonna start leveling up Flare. Kinda forgot about the mini-boss. That was a lot of damage. Alright, we need to kill you. Okay, that's the black robes. Let me see something, because I could use these and I haven't been using them yet. Can I only use these in battle? Let me look that up. Somewhere in this sets user intelligence to 99 for 1 combat. This makes spells extremely accurate and powerful, so it's well worth using on tough boss fights. Okay. So definitely throw that at a, like, super boss. Alright. Flare's at 2. I should start farming to level up Flare. Vampire Girl. I wonder if this works. Haha, that works. Okay. Alright, Flare leveled up again. Imps. Thanks, Furion. You're awesome. Oh, those are marbles. Please do not bad breath me. Alright, Morbora is dead. I want to get Flare to at least level 6. These are the enemies I want to fight. It's actually really good enemies to fight against for raising Flare. Flare's level 5. Ow, please stop. Furion's like the worst character to mind control because he's the strongest character. Um... Alright, Flare is level 5. Alright. Wait, that was the right door. Damn it. I've been waiting for you, Furion. Though I've managed to reach the seal, the magic binding it appears to be extremely strong. I will concentrate every bit of power I have on the door. If it is enough, the seal should shatter. Everyone, stand back. And Minwu dead. Go through the door. You must take Ultima. Do not grieve. This was my destiny. Minwu. Minwu dead. Again, so many characters die in this game. It is wild. Alright, Crystal responds. I bestow upon the power of Burning Flame. Your strength has increased. Crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the quiet solitudes of earth. Spirit increase. Crystal responds. I bestow upon you the swiftness of brisk winds. Agility increase. And I bestow upon thee the sparkling clarity of water. Intellect increase. Bestow upon thee the ultimate magic. Oh, the Ultima Tome. So funny enough about Ultima, in the original FF2, one of the people that was programming the game really didn't like what they were doing with this. So, they ended up making Ultima the worst spell in the game, only dealing 500 damage max. It was capped at 500. By the time they found out about that, the game had already shipped. So there was nothing they could do to fix it. Because according to that programmer, magic evolves as time goes on. So ancient magic wouldn't be as strong as modern magic. but it ruined the entire story because it was supposed to be the strongest magic in the game. I do love how Furion programmed this. Yeah, Furion programmed this game. She went, hey, I learned Zoltrak, and now Zoltrak is basic attack magic. Like, literally, that's what happened. Alright. Let's go back to Finn. We're gonna use Flare at every chance we can get. I am actually gonna go to the restroom really quick, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Also, yes, they fixed Ultima in the new game, in the remakes. That was a very big thing. We're gonna have Rickard in our party for a while, now that I think about it. Oh, what was that cyclone? What the hell? The ultimate magic is in our hands, but what good does it do us? The cyclone will kill us before we even have the chance to use it. Unless we sprout wings and learn to fly, I don't see how we can get into that cyclone. Kicked up, and the ship went down. I separated from ye. Thought you were dead for sure. Burst foul magic can control even the winds. Poft, Palom, Altair, Gratria, each was destroyed in turn. And now the cyclone is headed for Finn. Self is controlling the cyclone, I have no doubt. Long ago, we summoned wyverns by reflecting the light of the pendant off the castle's mirror. Um... What does this game want me to do? Aw. What is this? The ripple of imperfection mars the surface of this mirror. Let's use the pendant on it. The mirror absorbs the light emitted by the pendant. There's the wyvern. The image of a young wyvern shimmers in the mirror. The last wyvern egg has finally hatched, and the wyvern is speeding towards Finn. Wyvern and Dragoon are together once more. Uh... Should be able to get all the crazy items. Even if I had an army of you, it wouldn't help us this time. How can we fight a cyclone? Going into that thing? You do realize that's insane, right? Tell you what, I've been keeping a few things stashed away, and I want you to have them. Try feeling around the walls near my bed. Alright, ruby carius, gold carius, these gloves, black garb, silver, elixir, gold hairpin, and the blood sword. The blood sword is probably the best weapon in the game. Steals HP from its opponents. Yeah, we'll give you the ice brand. We'll give you the giant gloves. Poison, cast Scourge when used in battle. Flame sword, giant's gloves. Ow. That hurt. Alright, let's go fight the cyclone. Everyone is max health. Okay. Yeah, all the enemies already got so much stronger. Ow. Bo hurt. That gave me some magic. What did that give me? Enhanced effectiveness against various enemy types when used in battle. Teaches the death spell. Kills target instantly when used in battle. Oh, she already has death. Okay. Let's go into the cyclone. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. Ooh, okay, these are really strong enemies. Franklin, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Actually, I should be strengthening Ultima now that I think about it. Yeah, saw that coming. You're gonna cast Ultima. You're gonna cast Flare. And you guys are just gonna attack. Because, shit's about to start getting real. Alright, there's the Vampire Lady dead. Please stop charming him. Alright, come on. I should have stocked up more on potions. Are there any chests on the first floor? No. Okay. I gotta level up my magic. Okay, Ultima should get quick level ups in here. Where is the rapier that I just picked up? Oh, it's a ripper, not a rapier. Only one way to go. We do this. So I can keep the side map open. That's a wood golem. That's royal guard. Wood golem should be weak to flare. Alright, there's another Ultima leveled up. What is my health at? Another vampire lady, which I have to be very worried about. One of them went away. Good. Right, and the lady's gone. Good. Alright, poison axe. Ultima's at 5 already, okay. So we're doing pretty good with that. Let me figure out something. let's see here. Okay, so Ultima takes all of your skill levels and uses that as its multiplier for damage. Okay, yep. So, Flare is pretty good to keep using too. So Flare is just hands down strong. Ultima gets stronger the more spells I have leveled up. So the fact that Furion's been my white mage this whole time means he's pretty strong. And it goes up with Spirit and not with, Wisdom. So it counts as white magic instead of black magic. So Flare's at 8 now. Go up the other stairs now. All right. We're at 8 and 6. Okay. We're getting pretty strong hits so far. Ultima leveled up again. There's a chest in both corners. Okay. Alright, diamond gloves. Yeah, I'm gonna have you on my party for a little bit longer. Diamond helm. Oh, that's a Marlboro. Okay, we're good. We're at 9 for Flare, so 9 and 7 for Ultima. I just love that Godos is now a regular enemy when he was a mini boss. Like, not that long ago. Actually, Finn Tower was a good bit ago, technically. We're almost done with the game. Okay, Ultima's leveled up. So we are doing the Cyclone right now. Then we have Palamecia. We should be able to go grab Excalibur since we have Orichalcum. Which should be towards the end of the game. Then it's Pandemonium, and we're done. Alright, we got the marbles done. That's all I cared for. Amoebas are dead. Alright, there's Defender. I want to have Bloodblade. Bloodblade is like one of the best weapons here. Oh, that lowers me so much though. I'm gonna keep you with Wizard Staff. We're at 8. I feel like getting both to 10 is probably the best way to sit at. 8 is good, but 10 is probably the best. What monster is this? Just generals, okay. Ow? Oh, wait, Rickard has a sword. You shouldn't have a sword. You should have a flame lance. Alright, Ultima is almost level 9. Lara is getting close to level 10. I think we're good for now on that aspect. Where am I supposed to go? Can I get out of the walls here? Let's go this way. Alright, what is this? This is green dragon, so this is poison. I should just be able to do this. You're resistant to fire. But that's fine. That is the wind flute. That is... Yep, summon Cyclone. Okay. Alright, and... let's save here. Let's fight the Emperor. So you revived the Wyverns, and now here you are. Yet you are but insects, unworthy even of crushing under my foot. But if evil, why hot? Alright. Time for the Gauntlet of Battle. So you've got some skill after all. Let us see how you manage against this. More Royal Guards. Because why not? Quite extraordinary, really. It would appear I have sorely underestimated you. You should consider that I am about to do you a great honor. I shall kill you personally. That's not personally. You have a whole group of enemies with you. Who are you putting to sleep? You're putting... Oh. So there's only supposed to be a front and a back row, by the way. And the Emperor sits on a third invisible row that he's not supposed to be able to sit on. Which I think is super weird. Alright. I should have something that cures sleep. Goodbye, Emperor. I promise you this is the last we'll see of him. This is not the last you will see of him. Kame, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. What did you stream? Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. What were you streaming? What were you streaming? Ah. Slay the Princess. I don't think I've heard of that game. Tony, you really streamed the Slay the Princess? I don't think I've heard of that game yet. We are finishing up Final Fantasy II. We just beat Emperor. Once we finish Emperor, we will do Castle Palamecia, and then Pandemonium, and then we are done. It's about being in a relationship. That's an interesting game. That's it. It's over. We've done it. We've beaten the game, except we really haven't. Through your efforts, we finally defeated the Emperor. Thank you. The world was shrouded in darkness, but now the light and peace shines once more. Firion, Myria, Guy, Richard. What more could we ask of you? The tales of your bravery will be handed down for generations. Now let us celebrate. Many have come hoping to catch a glimpse of the heroes who brought down the Emperor. I wouldn't want to disappoint them. Here's my debut stream for my new model. There was no one there in the beginning. Aww. If I would have known you were doing a debut stream, I would have tuned in. My ladies, my lords, the Dark Knight, Leon, has declared himself Emperor. He's recognized the Palamecian Empire. He's reorganized the Palamecian Empire. He'll send troops. He'll slaughter us all. Random NPC, dead. Leon, the Dark Knight? I thought he was your friend, your brother. I'll go to him. I'll make him understand. He must be under the spell of the Emperor, I know it. If he's ascended the Emperor's throne, there's only one place he can be, Palamecia. Castle Palamecia is a fortress situated high in the mountains. It cannot be approached by foot. Alright, Sid should still be in the town. I don't remember which house Sid is. Is it this one? Nope, that's the shrine. Is he also in Paul's house? Yes, he is. Okay. Cyclone really did a number on me, Akon Palum. My body isn't taking too kindly to the idea of moving around. Moving around is hard. Are you leaving, Kame? Well, thank you for raiding. Glad to have you here. Sid, okay? I'm a mess is what I am. But my airship made it through without a scratch. I want to lend it to you. That's lend, you hear? I'll be waiting here. Back. You take good care of her. And Sid is dead. Again, so many characters die in this game. So many. Alright, yeah. So now we go back to Paloom. Get the airship. And now we go north. Right. I believe your thing is over here. Diamond Curious. The Diamond Curious should be... Yeah. Floor 2. An hourglass. Go to the other exit. Actually, wait a minute. Garlic! And then we go to the other exit. The Imperial Shadow! You thought he was dead, he's back! So fun fact, this is another mini-boss. It has the same amount of health as the Emperor. There's the Thunder Spear. Yeah, let's not have Death on Guy. That would suck. Alright. Floor 4. Sage's Spirit. A Sleep Grass. Healing staff, wizard staff, mage's staff. Uh... Actually, what is Maria's axe? Yeah. Or 6. Have to go through the other exit. Damn it. Corals? Huh? I didn't know the corals could one-shot people. Okay. Was not expecting that one. What is my health at? Health is max. Or it'd be charming. They can attack themselves? That's so stupid. I can heal myself. I heal for whatever I damage myself for. Okay. So I'm gonna kill the corals first. If I kill the corals first, then they can't one-shot me. Of course you live. Damn it. Okay. Ambush this time, really? That's fair. Alright. That was horrible. It started with a frickin' an ambush. You know what? If I can one-shot all of them, then we're good. Okay, that's all the corals dead. There we go! We're done! Floor 7. Elixir, elixir, elixir. now we go back to floor 5. Go to the other staircase. Back to floor 7. Floor 8. Grab this chest over here. Hellfire and another wind flute. My health is good. Okay. Alright, Leon, let's go. I expected you to come, Firion. Do you really think you can kill me? Stop, both of you. Why do you insist on fighting, Leon? Weak words from the weak. Do you know what rules the world? Power. Sheer power. The Imperial throne is mine. The weak cannot survive without the strong to control them. How many lives did the rebels throw away when they chose to oppose the Empire? Delusions of grandeur do not become you, Leon. Though I find the thought of you as Emperor quite deliciously absurd, it ends now. This world can have but one Emperor, and I am he. You're alive? What are you? Not that it matters. The Empire is mine now, and I have no intention of handing it over. The Empire? I have no need for such trifles now. All the world shall fall by my hand, and the powers I gained in hell. And your blood will be the first to spill. Call the Wyvern. You can use it to escape. Rickard, what are you doing? You may have a little trouble spilling the blood of Rickard Highwind, last of the Dragoons. Pathetic insect. I will enjoy making you rue those words. May the spirits of the Dragoons lend thee their strength. Alright, there we go. What happened? You're the Dark Knight. The Emperor has risen from hell. Rickard died so we could escape. Yosef, Minwu, Sid, Rickard, all dead. I don't know how much more I can take. As long as the Emperor lives, more will die. But Leon, join us, please. The Dark Knight? A rebel? I leave the decision to you. Leon, let's fight the Emperor together, please. Leon, alright. And now we have our final party. Alright. I've heard there is a place in Mysidia known by that name. Okay. I didn't learn all the passwords because I missed Ultima. No, I can give Leon all of the skills I need to give him. Was all the way over here. Oh, I didn't get Excalibur. Hold on. Before I do the Jade Passage, I should go get Excalibur. Where's the desert? I can go to Diced, I think. Diced is where? I don't remember. Where is Diced? All right. Rickard's gone too then. He was a noble dragoon. I'm sure he was pleased that he could die in our name of honor. That's right, for any place to live. Well, I meant to thank you for saving the wyvern egg and giving me a chance to see Rickard one last time. So I want you to have this. It was the most treasured possession of the dragoons, Diced, Excalibur. With Rickard gone, you'll be the ones to wield this sword. Alright. Now we can go to the Jade Palace. Is Mysidia still up? I don't know if Mysidia survived. Okay, Mysidia did survive. We're going to stock up on potions. Wait, wrong thing. Stock up on high potions. Stock up on ethers. And grab a bunch of elixirs. And now for the end of the game. Go through the Jade Passage, go to Pandemonium. Alright. Hellfire. Diamond Mace. More Hellfire. Arctic Wind. Monsters. Blue Dragon? Hi, buddy. I thought you were gone for good. Okay. Cat Claws, is that all of them? Yes. Where do I go? Oh, I can go through here. Right. There's a chest over here. Oh! Fuck. I wasn't expecting King Behemoth. There we go. Okay. Okay, there's the Rune Axe. Um... Haste and Flare. Aha! Right, Betrayal Fang? Dragon Armor, Holy Lance, Aiga Shield. Nope. Keep the... Where did it go? The... Oh. He's best with swords and lances. Okay. Alright, Red Dragon. Red Dragon was weak to ice. Man, fighting like so many mini bosses is wild. Alright, the Yochibo. High potion. I don't need. Actually, it's empty now. Protect ring is actually really good. Oh, they changed it in this game. Interesting. It doesn't protect against. It doesn't just protect against everything now. Just instant death. Elixir, and then we go through here. And to Pandemonium. This is the Castle of Hell? Pandemonium? Alright. Hold on, I want to do this. That's cool. Alright, so we have to make it through all of Pandemonium. I don't think there's a lot of chests in here. Okay, so they all enter a different area of the maze. Wait, that goes down. Oh, there's Borgin again. Goodbye, Borgin. That's the Genji gloves, okay. Masamune. Actually, you know what? Olive... nah. No, you... having that is better. go through one of these. No. Let's go through the second door. Alright, there's Tiamat. Let's go. Ooh. Please stop hurting, guy. Right. That's the Genji helm. Who has the Genji gloves right now? Alright, so Tiamat is dead. Next boss. Beelzebub, let's go. Alright, Ultima's almost fully leveled up. Ultima's getting really good now. Alright. Genji armor. Fire Giant, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you are doing good. And Astaroth. Ooh, okay, Scourge 14 is pretty bad. I was 16. I was XVI, 16. Can I auto battle you to death? Yeah, okay. Your death doesn't hit me. As long as you're hitting, Leon, he has anti-death. How's second Final Fantasy going? As you cast Ultima 10, so I guess you're pretty good. Yeah, we are at the end of the game. We're going through Pandemonium now. I am currently doing the secret bosses at the moment. And then we will go be fighting Emperor for the last time. Alright, and there is a ribbon. Alright. Pandemonium floor 4. I know there's a way out of this room. Is there not? Am I lying to myself? Yeah, there's no way out. Okay. Floor 7. Sage's Wisdom. We should only have one more secret boss as well, now that I think about it. Acid File. Hellfire. I believe this is it. Right. Yep, floor 10. Alright. And just I don't want to have to walk up to him again. Alright, Emperor time, let's go. You've braved the bowels of hell to reach me. The hand of man which steals in false justice or forsaken love can never hope to defeat the Lord Master of Hell. Alright, I'm just dealing straight zeros. Okay. Starfall gonna kill me? No? Okay. If he keeps using Starfall, that's gonna hurt eventually. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, actually. We're not doing the best, but we're doing good. And, yeah, okay. Had a feeling that was going to happen. Hopefully he doesn't go right after Leon. Poor Leon sitting there with 1/3 the max HP of everyone else. I mean, he just joined the party. Of course. He's so weak. Yeah, there you go. Bye, Leon, again. Oh, he didn't hit, okay. And if you're not gonna hit Leon, I'll take that. Will garlic work on him? I'm actually curious. Does garlic work on you? What is your classification as... Alright. Shiotama Ashi, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. We are looking up something really quick. I want to see if something silly I can do. No, okay. They only deal 40 damage. He's not technically classified as undead. So it wouldn't do anything. So what I can do... I should have another Cyclone. Where are my elixirs? Just to keep him alive. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you are doing well. Welcome to the final Emperor fight. Please don't kill him instantly. Actually... Sage's Wisdom... I should use these now. Sage's Wisdom. Sage's Spirit. And now I get to go Burr. Because now I have max intellect and max spirit. So this should make the fight very trivial now. You need to stop dying, Leon. Why are you so weak? Why you joined the party so late? I should just be able to auto-battle him now. Oh. Hmm. Leon, pull your weight. Yeah. Yeah, he's not doing too great. I kind of forgot that he has a spell that just pulls everyone's health. How underleveled is he? I want to say at least by like 40 levels. Easily. Since there's no actual levels in this game, I'm not 100% sure. But easily he's, I want to say, easily 40 levels under. I don't think my party is max, but they are definitely stronger than, thanks. I guess. Alright. Yeah, I would say 40. I'm probably gonna die to my first run of, we're gonna see. I'm probably gonna die to him. Just because that take one of, and, there. he just takes one person and just absorbs all their health and just instantly kills them. You know what? If you're gonna keep doing that, we're just gonna do this. Because I have a stupid amount of, the elixirs, so I can keep people alive. Maria should be, like, easily able to solo him. And game boss for you? Yeah. Do I have something to dispel death? I don't think I do. I know I have an item that can cure death. You know what? We'll just start throwing magic at you. It's also ridiculous because he has like 150,000 health. So he is a ridiculous boss. Only 150,000. I mean, Chaos had 200,000. I feel like having haste on Maria is the best. Just so she goes first. Is he almost dead? I think he's almost dead. Heck yeah! Alright, so there we go. Emperor dead. Unbelievable. Defeated by insects like you. Not once, but twice. Who are you? Wait a minute. What are you? Alrighty. Um, this is Pixel Remaster, not the PSP version, so I don't think we have a second phase. I'm pretty sure we're done. It's finally over, isn't it? It was a long struggle, but the Emperor gone. We've nothing left to fear. Thank you. With all my heart, I thank you. With the combined strength of Kashan and Finn, we will build a kingdom anew. Together, Princess, we will create a kingdom even fairer than the old. Though once a coward, I now stand here a new man, and have all of you to thank for that. You have my deepest gratitude. I'm sure Scott is smiling down on me from above. Look at you. Do you realize what you've done? Who am I supposed to steal from with the Empire gone? You put me out of a job. I guess I'll just have to start stealing from you. Better watch your backs. You showed him, Firion. You're every bit the bloke I pegged you for. Damn, she pegged Firion? Damn. If you ever feel like trying your hand at pirating. What? That's not sit well with you, Maria? Looks like my next battle's already begun, Firion. You did it. I'm sure my dad's happy for you too. Up above the clouds. I'm going to be working here, serving the princess. I just want to do whatever I can to help out. Aw, it's Yosef. We saw him for a split second. Dedicate ourselves to the task of restoring what we've lost. Farewell words cannot express my gratitude to you all. War finally over. We can all live in peace again, together. Right, Leon? There's no coming back. Not for all of us. But why? Don't go. Firion, stop him. Maria, Leon is right. We've been through too much. I can't stop him. Not now. Leon, we will meet again. There's Sid, there's Yosef, there's Richter, there's Minwoo, there we should be going then. It's only the beginning. I would love to see the original 6 games done in like a 3D remaster, like modern Final Fantasy games remaster. It'd be so cool. The Emperor, Pandemonium. The monsters plaguing the world. All have vanished without a trace. Peace returned once more. The wounds of the war would mend. And the memory of those bitter days would fade. But one thing would never be forgotten. Dang it, Leon. Yeah, he was useless. He was so bad in the final battle, he hated that he was useless, so he just ran away. To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer a profound and heartfelt thanks. Times 2. Is at the end of every Pixel remaster, by the way. So that was Final Fantasy 2. Again, we are very well on pace for our 2 days per each Final Fantasy. If we keep this up, we will be done by the end of the month, like I planned. So again, no stream Wednesday. Thursday and Friday should be Final Fantasy 3. 3 is a weird game. For although FF6 is my fave, and a real remake would be cool. Yeah, a real remake of FF6 would probably be really cool. I would love to see 6 remade. We have 3D models of Kefka. He was in Dissidia. He's in Final Fantasy XIV as a raid boss. They could do it. They could easily do it. But, what's it called? Final Fantasy 3 is the next game in the series. We should easily be able to do it in 2 days. 3 is one of those weird games where if you're really good at the job system, you can blast through that game. So I may be able to get through it in 1 day instead of 2. So we don't know yet. 4 is another one of those really long games. 5 is in the middle. 6 is probably going to take me 2 days for sure. Like, probably 2 8-hour streams. 7 is probably going to be the longest of the retro games. But is also the start of our first 3D game. 2 days per FF? Yes. So, I have done FF1. I finished the game in 8 hours. This one I have done, I want to say 8 hours as well. We're not going after everything. I want to do all the secret encounters, but as we get further on, that is going to get harder to do. I'm trying to beat all the games within a month. That is the plan, is beat every Final Fantasy game in a month. So FF1 is down. We weren't able to fight War Machine. I was not going to spend 4 hours trying to get him to spawn. We did all the secret bosses for Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 3 would be Shinryu, I believe. So we'll try. Again, FF4 is going to be one of those long games. FF6 is going to be a long game. 7 is probably going to be the first game that's going to take me longer than 2 days. And I am not looking forward to that. I know 7 pretty well. I'm trying also not to glitch the game or do any speedrun strats or anything like that. So we will probably take 3 days if we're unlucky with 7. 8 is probably going to be another one of those 2-day games. 9 is going to definitely be a 2-day game because getting Excalibur 2 is a 12-hour task. Excalibur 2 is right at Lich, which is close to the end of the game. I'm going to be going after it, so I have to be able to get there within the 12 hours. 10 is probably going to be a 3-day game. Depending on how we're doing, I may have to skip 10 too, just because, let me look at the schedule. Let's see. Let's see here. So Thursday and Friday should be 3. Monday and Tuesday should be 4. Thursday, Friday, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Huh. We'll have to see. The arbitrary goal of beating the game within a month is just me trying to do that. Realistically, I would have to be beating 1 game a day. to go through it. I'll definitely be able to beat the Pixel Remaster within a month. All 6 games for the Pixel Remaster will definitely be done within the month's end. But yeah, 10, as much as I want to go through 10 too, if we don't get to 10 by the end of the month, then I will do all of February as well. And we will continue this until we finish every Final Fantasy game in order. I do want to do 10 too. It is one of my favorite games. Again, we're not going through 11 or 14. Those are 5,000 hour plus games. I'm not going to sit down and touch them right now. 12 is a decently long game. We do have Zodiac Age, so it's a little bit better. 13. 13 is 13. I don't want to go through it, but I have to if I'm going to do all the numbered games. 15, I can beat in 32 hours comfortably. I've done it multiple times. And 16 is about a 80-hour game. I have gone through 16 twice. I have gone through 15 about 4 times. And I've gone through 10 about, I want to say, 20 times. So those games, I'm pretty confident in how fast I can get through them. 7 is one of those weird ones where I don't know how fast I'll get through it. If I'm blazing through it and skipping everything, then I'm fine. Also, for 7, 8, and 9, we will have some mods installed. So, for 7, 8, and 9, there is a mod called Echo S, I believe it's called. They have full voice acting for all the cutscenes. It's a group of amateur voice actors that have been going through all the Final Fantasy games and voice acting them. And they started with 7, they did 8, they did 9. And I believe they're going back now to the original 6 games. So those will be installed, and I will be using those for those games. Because speaking straight through for like 5 hours a day is a lot for me. The reason I do 2 hours a lot of the time is because I can stress my throat out pretty easily. So I try not to talk as much throughout the day. So we'll get there. Again, it's also just building up stamina for me as well. As most of you know, my health is not the greatest. But that's another reason why I stream. Just to be able to get myself in a better, like, physical space too. It may sound weird because all I'm doing is talking and playing video games. But for someone who doesn't talk much and who can stress her throat out pretty easily, I think it's pretty good. That's cool. Yeah, I'm definitely excited for 7, 8, and 9. Going through them with voice acting, I think is something really, really cool. It'll also save my voice extensively because I won't have to read every dialogue box. So, definitely there. As much as I want to stream on the weekends as well, if I were to stream on the weekends, I would be able to get an extra Final Fantasy game every weekend. But the big thing is that is like basically like one of my few days off that I reserve to being with my partners. So I tend to not do those days. And Wednesday is like my one day I go out a week. If not, I would stream like all day, every day. I'm gonna skip. Actually, I'm not gonna skip. We're almost to the end. We're almost to the end. The end should pop up in a second. There we go. The end. We'll save here. Yeah, 7 hours and 42 minutes. We beat this game faster than when we beat FF1. I want to go through the gallery for this game as well. Yeah, we beat this game an hour faster than FF1. Wait. This character... Oh, it's a crossbow. I was about to say, that character has a gun. Here, I just bad at RPGs then. So... One of the big things is, specifically with me, I have beaten every numbered Final Fantasy game. I know I talked about it, with FF1, but me and my dad used to go through every single Final Fantasy game together, up until 10. So, they are very special to me. I love every Final Fantasy game. And, honestly, I did everything with them. I have a guide alongside me to basically emulate what I did back 20 years ago when I played through these games for the first time. But I mostly just look at it when I am stuck or when I need to look at the world map. And that's about it. I pretty much remember where everything is in most of the games. I played through each of these games probably like 5 or 6 times back in the day. There's Wu, there's Joseph, Gordon, Leela, Ricard, Hilda, the Palamecian Emperor, the alt color. Oh, that's a cool one. You know what he reminds me of? He looks like David Bowie from that movie. From Dark World or Dark Mirror, whatever it's called. Bogan. It is so cool to see all of these. Out of Mad Toys, the Ogre. Chimera. Deathflower. And all of these just get transferred. The Goblin King, yeah. Yeah, he looks like the Goblin King. He does. I love that all of these transfer so well to pixel art. Sea Dragon, Landray, Brain. He really did, though. He does. Roundworm, the Slime, the Red Soul. Oh, Vampire Lady had clothes. I didn't realize she had clothes. Killer Mantis, Death Rider, Wood Golem, Goblin, Bob. Reminds me of when game manuals were actually cool and existed. Yeah, definitely. The Gygus, the Behemoth, White Dragon. Oh, we never fought Iron Giant. I didn't try to find him. Beelzebub, Astaroth, the Emperor. That's super cool. Alrighty. So let's see if I could find where to throw us. Let's see. Do I have anyone available to raid at the moment? Let's see. I am gonna go throw us over at Mallow because she is streaming Metroid Prime 4. It looks like she's trying to do... Actually, no. She's at the start of the game. So I'm gonna throw us over there. Go give her some love. And I will see you guys on Thursday. Thursday will be the continuation, Final Fantasy III, day 5 of our marathon. And we will keep going until every game is done. So for now, so long. Thank you for all